Hey yo, what's up everyone? This is Finra Shell Nexus on another live stream. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing good. We are going to be doing a very special stream today. This is going to be my birthday stream. This will be an all-day event. So if anyone wants to join and have a fun time today, we will be doing a variety of different games today, and we will be streaming all day. And yeah, so let's do this. Hey man, I'm doing very good. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream today. How are you doing? Let's see. Alright. Well, we're going to be playing The Walking Dead to start off with. I'm glad you could make it. Yes, if you join the Discord, we can do that through the Discord as well. I don't know if. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you could because this I'll be doing a variety of different games today. So yeah, you can join me on a voice chat. You would have to join the Discord though for that. So let me just show that right now. And there's the Discord link. If you want to pop in to the Discord, and I can set up a voice chat for that. Let me readjust the audio settings. I would prefer if we did it via stream thing. Yeah. Sorry, man.
Yellow. You're breaking up, I think. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I just need to get back to the stream. Are you in the game or are you still on standby? Yeah. All right, I see now. This is season one. Yeah. It's been a long time since I played this one. Yeah. I've been a Walking Dead fan since I was little. It started at like Free Comic Book Day.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the GOAT Lee Everett. He's a GOAT.
Why do you say that?
You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
I can't.
And what do you say?
When does this take place again?
I say yep.
I think it
I
takes
know you
place
didn't.
before, or either before or around the time Rick gets shot. Pause it. Pause it. Can you hear me now? Maybe I should watch from Twitch instead of here. Oh, is that the problem? Oh, oh, okay. Not cheap. That's not easy stuff to get. Well, it says you're on Twitch. I can see it. Oh, it does not necessarily mean Twitch. Okay. Yeah. I can see the game perfectly fine. It
Followed
looks
your
like
case a
the
little bit,
talking's a
you
little
being a
delayed,
Macon
but
boy and all.
everything else is fine.
You're from Macon, then?
Yep, came up to Atlanta to be a city cop in the 70s. I always wanted to work a murder case, like that senatorial mess you got yourself mixed up in. With all due respect. A real shame, that is. Hell, the whole family used to be regulars at your folks' drugstore right in downtown. Still there?
Sure is.
Good.
Be advised, medical personnel en route to Hartsfield, various 10 to 20 coming in.
Any of that seem important to you?
All of it, but that box never shuts up. Sit in this seat and pay too much attention and you'll drive yourself crazy. I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on the 6th year.
You meet your wife in Athens? You want to know how I see it?
Sure.
Regardless, could be you just married the wrong woman.
Oh boy, goddamn. You know, this guy, he seems really chill for someone who just crashed out and killed a senator.
Riot in progress. All officers are available for incoming 212.
Like, well, you crash out and you murder a state senator with your hands, bare hands, and he's pretty chilled out about it. But I guess he's in shock.
I'm driving this man once. He
Because
was
you know,
the worst
a
one.
lot of
He wouldn't
dudes,
stop
they know they're
going on
cooked.
about how he didn't do it.
Some people don't
He was an
make a
older
big scene
fella,
out of it.
Big soft eyes behind a pair of smart folk glasses. And he just wailing back there. Says it wasn't him. Crying and snotting all over right where you're
All
sitting.
officers are available for incoming 212.
Then before long, he starts kicking the back of the seat like a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop. That that's government property, and I'll be forced to zap him otherwise. So he stops, and having exhausted all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
Man.
Man? Not even close. They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door. He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself. It goes to show, people will up and go mad when they believe their life is over. I got another good one for you. This one's a little bit less depressing and a bit more hilarious, if I do say so.
Watch out!
This other time...
He doesn't. It just starts real. It starts just like that. He's on his way, basically to do life in prison until the car crash starts, and it just dumps him directly into the apocalypse. Yeah, this take. There's not much you can do. You're not supposed to react to it. Yeah, you're not supposed to react. Then there's nothing you can do. That guy's not gonna see that because he's busy lip flapping. Yeah. Um, you start out on the bad side of the law. I guess it's supposed to be like a parallel to Rick, because he's a Georgia deputy. I always thought it was interesting that The Walking Dead takes place here. Give it a redemption arc. There's a lot of people that just aren't willing to accept it. They don't want to accept the redemption arc. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't like that redemption arc thing. Um, and what, what happens? So he there's they fight it out. They're at the camp. Rick slashes his throat, and then he would have killed Negan, but he decides not to, and he says, "Well, instead of killing you, I'm gonna sit here and make you suffer and watch as we live without you and build a better world without you." And I guess that seems pretty cool, but the thing is, he kind of doesn't because he doesn't make a he kind of doesn't make a better world with them, and everyone dies. Everything starts to kind of rot. Rick disappears, and in the end, they end up needing Negan anyways. So it's kind of ironic. Um, Negan in the comic book, he's unlikable, but that's how he's supposed to be. He's a villain. He's not supposed to be some crybaby sad guy that you're supposed to feel sorry for. Um, I think if Jeffrey Dean Morgan wasn't so likable and cool and awesome, that he probably wouldn't have gotten a redemption arc. If it was anybody else playing Negan, I don't think they would have given him the redemption arc that he got in the show. Because the guy's just, yeah. Mhm. Yeah. He like it peaks at him saving the girl from the blizzard, and then it just kind of that's it. Um, and like he's in Paris or something. I'm not sure what exactly he's doing now. All those Walking Dead spin-offs. I'm not sure what's going on. A lot of people clocked out. Yeah. I guess it's because I guess he had served his purpose. Like I was saying, a lot of people clocked out once he killed Glenn. I knew Glenn. I was a kid and I knew Glenn was gonna die because I had read the comic book. But a lot of people were upset about it. But like him killing Abraham and killing Glenn too, the show kind of jumps the shark, and you go from the day will come when you won't be directly to like one of the worst seasons of the show. Season 6 and season 7 were both booty. Um, and a lot of people just stopped watching. And so I guess to get people to watch the show again, they kind of have to do something unexpected. And I guess the unexpected part was to give Negan the redemption arc. Yeah, yeah. But a lot of people just are not willing to forgive him for killing Glenn. Just they will never forgive him for it. It'll always be the bad thing that he did that he'll never come back from, no matter how much you try to humanize him or redeem him for it. Um, but even with aside from that, people just don't like him in general. Um, but the guy that plays him is so charismatic and cool. Of course, you can't help but like him in a way. And what? Yeah, it was devastating. He was a good guy. He was banging the cute chick. She was bad as heck too. He had like I think a daughter on the way. He was doing good, and then Negan just freaking crashes out and just kills him, and he's dead. Um, and it was very unfortunate, but that's just how it is in the comic books. But eventually, the show just completely diverges from the comic books entirely. So, uh, I don't know how comic accurate they're necessarily trying to be. Mhm. So you're back.
Oh, shit. Thirsty. Ah, fuck. My leg. Why the hell did he have his gun out? Hey! Hey, officer! Are you alright? I'm still cuffed back here!
Nah, that guy is done for. He's good.
I need to drag myself out that window.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do for that guy.
I need to drag myself out that window.
Yeah, he's like busted wide open, but he still manages to bring himself through the window. Be surprised what the human body can do when life is on the line. It's time for you to start locking in. It's like the human body is like incredibly resilient, but also extremely fragile at the same time.
It'll be easier to carry with these cuffs off.
What it always annoyed me about this part is that he ditches the shotgun. That's so annoying to me. Why didn't he keep that? It, they, you keep. I would keep that. Why would you just bail on that? But I don't know. Like,
Shit.
well, I mean, you could make the assumption that maybe he knows he's not supposed to keep that shotgun, but then he sees the zombie coming towards him. But I guess he wouldn't know that. I don't know. No, in the Walking Dead universe specifically, George Kirkman says that George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead in 1967 was never released, which is like the modern day definition of a zombie coming out of the grave to eat people. Because that movie was never released, nobody knows what a zombie is. So to them, zombies, they've never seen that before. I was saying it's very convenient, huh?
Don't make me do this!
Yeah, the word zombie does not exist to them, so they just call them walkers. They don't really use the word zombie. Because until that movie came out in 1967 with the black guy in the church fighting off all the zombies, the definition of a zombie is those African Haitian dudes bringing dead people back to life to use them as workers as punishment for the misdeeds they did when they were alive. That is what a zombie was up until 1967. So in the Walking Dead universe, because that movie doesn't exist, nobody knows what a zombie is, and they're all seeing a zombie for the first time ever. In Left 4 Dead, everyone knows what a zombie is. They automatically call it out as zombie apocalypse, like the first time they see it. I guess you gotta put yourself in the mind of a person in a zombie apocalypse. You've never seen a zombie before, so everything is crazy to you. And that guy's coming in fast. God dang. I would be horrified. I'm not gonna lie. Get the shotgun. There you go. Load the shell. Oh, come on, serious, dude. Seriously, this is not the time to drop the shell. That's not the time to drop. Your life is on the line. You drop the ammo to your gun. Are you serious? But yeah, I guess people are always saying it's easy for you to judge because you're not actually there. You're just a person witnessing the events from outside. Um, like people always make fun of Simon Henriksen from Cry of Fear. I don't know if you've ever played that game. Like he reloads super slow and he moves super slow, but they were like, could you imagine being like a 19-year-old teenager in the middle of a city full with a bunch of horrifying creatures and you're struggling to reload your gun because you're completely hocked up on morphine, and adrenaline is blasting through your veins and you don't know what to do? I guess you gotta just put yourself in the mindset of a person in the zombie apocalypse and not just an outsider looking in. But even with that, ditching the shotgun is just hustling backwards. That's something that's extremely stupid. Could have done. Even you could still use it as like a melee weapon, and there's always the possibility of finding more ammo for the shotgun later. It doesn't make any sense. You live in Georgia, dude. Like in here in Texas, there's like a million places for you to find guns and ammo. Uh, hmm. Okay, so he ditches the gun and then he runs into the owner. Okay. But yeah, he ditches the shotgun, but like I guess he does it because like he just killed a cop, and I guess he doesn't want to be seen holding a shotgun, and he doesn't know what's going on. So I guess I can't blame him for that. But if you see an obviously dead man come back to life running towards you, and you gotta kill him, I mean, wh- why would you then ditch the weapon, not knowing what the situation is? You air run away or air it out. You gotta kill. You gotta kill him. That's just how it is. You know, I'd rather get caught with it than get caught without it. Like up in prison, that's how those dudes are. I'd rather you catch me with the gun than I would get caught without the gun. Because then what? Uh, what is? I think he's in Macon. I believe. No, they talk about Macon, but I'm not sure where this takes place at. Like all of The Walking Dead takes place in Georgia, which I always thought was super interesting because most movies and most games always take place in California. Everything takes place in California or New York. Um, so having a huge zombie apocalypse take place in the middle of Georgia, I always thought was so funny and interesting. I would, if I could ask Robert Kirkman a question, I would always ask, why would you have it take place in Georgia? Yeah, I don't know the exact city, but I know that this takes place in Georgia. Rick Grimes, the sheriff's deputy, and him and his partner Shane Walsh, they're going to answer a shootout, armed and dangerous call, and Rick gets shot, and gets put into a coma, and then the zombie apocalypse starts, and he wakes up in the apocalypse. Um, and then after that, the first thing he does when he sees the zombies everywhere, he gets a bunch of guns, starts looking for a place to hide out. He doesn't ditch the first gun he sees. But I think it's probably an unfair comparison because Rick has the black guy and his son explain what happened. He doesn't, Lee doesn't have that. Yeah, yeah, Virginia. They were going through the states, I guess. First, they were looking for the military. Shane, after he was finished porking Rick's wife and putting a baby in her, he was throwing himself around trying to find the military and find the military to come swoop in and save everybody. But they find the military and they realize that all the military bases have been completely overrun. It's really weird to see because in the military bases, I've looked at them. They're real places, and you're looking at the base, and it's just really alien to see that it's not completely overrun with zombies. It's just a real place. Um, that they've all been wiped out. Negan and the Saviors, they came and killed everybody. The governor and his Woodsbury people, they came and killed everybody, and then the zombies ate anybody else. Um, now I don't know how I feel about that necessarily because it's kind of stupid. Like I don't know because you have to think about it from a military's perspective. Because like, have you ever read World War Z or have you at least seen the movie? Yeah, yeah, and in that in the movie, it's like a huge torrent of zombies that you can't possibly stop or get away from. Now, the military getting wiped out in that, I can understand. Nobody's surviving. Like they're climbing on top of each other to form these giant waves that you're just not getting away from. There's nothing you can do about that. Now, the military getting wiped out by something like that, I can understand that because that's just impossible. No one's getting away from that. But in the book, it's more of like a political slant because the military is going up against the zombies. And the guy who wrote the book, Max Brooks, he makes a big point about how the US military, they're going up against the zombies as if they were people and not zombies. So they're not aiming for the head, they're aiming for center mass. Um and they're wearing these huge experimental goggles that they could talk to each other and see what the other person is seeing, but they're getting freaked out because you're watching another guy get eaten through his eyes, which is extremely horrifying, and the morale gets shaken and no one knows what to do. But I thought that was stupid because once you see that aiming for center mass and shooting them in the breadbasket isn't working, the NCO is just going to say, "Screw that, aim for the head." Um, that's what the non-commissioned officer is for. He's just going to say, "Aim for the head," um, or run the zombies over, or shoot them with a tank or whatever. Because they had tanks out there because it was supposed to be a big show of force, but um, they all lose anyways, and it's called the Battle of Yonkers. Now, I guess because I don't know if they know what a zombie is in that universe, but I guess the point is they're trying to fight the zombies as if they were real other human beings and not zombies. And they don't know how to combat zombies effectively. Um I guess that part's really realistic, but then the rest of the book isn't even really about that. The rest of the book is how Israel is the big people who come to save everybody by opening their borders and letting all the immigrants in to get away from the zombies. That's never going to happen. Israel would never do that. That's the most unrealistic part of the book. But I've always found it interesting how people in other universes try to survive the zombie apocalypse and how everyone has different reactions to the apocalypse. Um, let's see. Yeah, they have little like camps, but Jesus. Um, they make it to the CDC guy, the CDC dude, and the finale of season one, and he explains that everybody's infected. Even Ben in the game, he explains that everybody's infected. Um, that like the bite, George Kirkman or Robert Kirkman, he says that the bite itself is not what kills you. There's no zombie virus that kills you, but you die from blood loss or exposure, or you get a fever, and that's what takes you out. And then if the brain isn't destroyed, you come back as a zombie. Um, but he explains that on a level, everyone is infected, and that no matter what you do, if you don't destroy the brain, then everyone will inevitably come back as a zombie. And his wife donated herself to research to try and figure out what he could do for her, but there's nothing he could really do, and he was forced to put her down, and he blows himself up because he just completely given up and didn't know what to do. And I guess that's believable because you're only one man. What the heck are you gonna do? um Uh, but that coming back as a zombie, no matter what, I think is like it's hard to deal with. Society completely collapses, and I don't think they ever explained how everyone got infected in the first place. I think that's the Robert Kirkman deliberately left that a mystery. I th- I think the show did, but the comic book definitely never did. Um, yeah, the comic book never explains how everyone got infected. Yeah, it's a pretty decent read. Yeah, the show diverges from the comic book in that, like, it gives the virus first. It gives the zombie virus, and it's got like the wildfire virus or whatever it's called, and then now there's like variants of zombies. Yeah, that one was pretty horrifying. Yeah, that one was interesting. Yeah, I think it might have been the cordyceps jumping species. jumping species. Now, the chances of it ever happening are probably little to none. But back in 2013, when The Last of Us Part 1 dropped for the first time, everyone was horrified of it. And everyone was constantly talking about whether or not cordyceps could actually jump species and turn people into zombies. It possibly could, but it would take thousands, maybe hundreds of years for cordyceps to evolve and jump species and start breeding with humans, and it would take forever. Um, that it wouldn't if it did happen, it wouldn't happen in our generation, thank God, but it could happen.
That's probably why. It's not picking up on my
What?
voice because of the audio output. Dear Lord.
Oh.
It's like, why is my stream not picking up on my voice? As we're literally talking about The Walking Dead and my voice is not even there.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
I
yeah,
thought
I
I
was
could hear you
wondering
this
why
whole
my
time.
stream wasn't picking up on my voice. Oh well.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, those fungus zombies is definitely a unique scenario. Um, it's a really unique interpretation of zombies. Um, I'm not the biggest fan of The Last of Us. I found it too stressful and not really that enjoyable. But I always found the fungus zombies and the clickers to be extremely, extremely interesting.
I mean, the fungus zombies were the most interesting part of it. I'm not gonna lie. When you're talking about
Yeah, it
zombie
was
apocalypses, there's several different types of viruses that could spread. There's the fungal virus. There's the normal virus. So I think there's
and
also a
I
few
think another
others.
there's also like the kind of rabies virus from like 28 days later. um there also is like well, they're not really zombies, but they're people hopped up on like a super rabies where even a drop of blood or a drop of fluid coming from one person to the next is enough to infect you, and then before you know it, within seconds, um people are raging out, running each other, tearing each other apart. And 28 days later, and 28 months later, and now they're, or 28 weeks later, now they're making finally, 28 years later, finally it's coming. Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 also take inspiration from 28 Days Later with the rage virus and the super rabies that hops people up. Um, and the mutations are also cool too, not just from a gameplay and design perspective, but just how brutal the virus is. The fact that it only because Left 4 Dead 1 is like maybe what is it, 14 days since the first infection, and Left 4 Dead 2 only takes place a couple weeks later or a couple days later from that. And it's just crazy to think that um like the virus mutates people so fast. It works so fast, and it constantly changes strains and types. Like the doctor in the comics was explaining that we're trying to cure it and we don't even know what it is. Sometimes it's airborne, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's in the water. Like you don't even know what to do about it, and it mutates so fast.
I think
Um,
that's the crazy part. I think the fungal virus spreads faster only because we're
yeah,
talking about like a natural plant.
a natural thing that's just around everybody. Like a fungus spores, you can kind of smell it, but like if you're not really like allergic to it, you're probably not gonna detect it. Like spores, you're not gonna feel yourself breathing in the spores. And I think like the counter to it was like sugar, or the cause of it was the sugar, but no one could have known that in that amount of time before people started getting infected with the cordyceps. So no one's gonna know that. Um, and it not only does it like spread super fast, and it spreads through bites too, but also um it just like the Left 4 Dead virus, it mutates people so fast, like the people turning into giant monsters and stuff. It was crazy.
Exactly. I mean, vampire viruses are pretty scary as well when we're talking about like
Sheer
mass-born
threat, I think.
apocalypses.
Yeah, and in terms of sheer threat, yeah. Like Walking Dead would be pretty survivable, as long as you're careful and you have a good people skills and you're able-bodied. That's actually pretty survivable. Now, Left 4 Dead and The Last of Us and the World War Z, you're not surviving those. Nobody's surviving, because those are just so far from reality that you're just like giant super zombies flying around killing people. What are you even supposed to do about that?
Right, and that's like alternate universe for like zombie mass apocalypse dystopia, which I think World Z
Yes,
actually did a good
yeah,
job in terms of making the best zombie apocalypse dystopia type of universe.
yeah. Um, they did a good job at like focusing on other countries that aren't just America, and what would the world be like if the world was in a zombie apocalypse and not just America? Um, uh, yeah, those are because like for a virus to just like not only spread super fast because the R naught, like of course I was reading the Oxford journals and the R naught for the Spanish flu, that like the Spanish flu wiped out a good percent of the entire world population, but the Left 4 Dead virus was just wiping faster, even faster than that. um and it was mutating people into all these different strains of the virus so fast in just a matter of weeks. It takes like years of constant exposure for a virus to mutate, and these super viruses are turning people into giant monsters like on the daily, which is just crazy.
Yeah, no, that's like the most crazy thing out there. I mean, I think I really enjoy sci-fi dystopias, and not just because they implicate like an alternate universe. It's also because it's like it is a dystopia. It is something to think about, and I think it's the most interesting thing that
Yeah,
anybody could ever deal with.
it's something that could happen that is not out of the realm of possibility. Something that definitely could happen, or a warning, or a statement on society as you know it. But yeah, some of these are just so crazy. I don't think any of them are actually ever going to happen, or at least not never going to happen, but not going to happen in our lifetimes. Probably like hundreds or thousands of years from now. Or somebody going out of their way to make them happen.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So the I'm not sure if like the zombie virus as a concept could ever happen. I think in terms in realism, the chances of it working in the real world, I think the most realistic one would probably be the Last of Us one, simply because um the mind controlling fungus is already a thing that happens in real life. Like those things already happen. Um Now I think the real barrier, I think will probably be first of all, like cordyceps, it doesn't make the ants like kill each other, I don't think. First, it like takes control of the brain, um, and then it leads the ant to water, and then it breeds and creates more babies that spread out, and more funguses that spread out, and then the ant dies, and then it spreads to other ants. But I don't think it makes people eat each other. That I don't think that would happen. um, Unless the cordyceps specifically evolved around humans to make humans bite each other or spread it to each other. I don't think that would ever happen. But like the guy
I mean, vampires are definitely there as a big issue
Yeah.
for like.
A big problem. I mean, in terms of threat, they're definitely way scarier. Yeah. But I don't think they would ever get to like an apocalyptic threat. Um, unless it's like supernatural, which is already just out of the bounds of possibility.
Supernatural has always been a thing, though. I mean, zombies are
That's a
supernatural. I mean, you're not supposed
yeah,
to
they
just
are.
die
They are.
and then just come back.
Like come back and eat people. That's supernatural in and of itself. But like giving it sentience, I think is even more like I don't know supernatural than it already is. I suppose. Um, I don't know. I guess it comes down to what interpretation of vampires do you think would be the most realistic for like an apocalypse?
I don't know. Have you ever seen the movie Van Helsing, or not the movie, the TV show?
I don't think I have. I only heard of the movie with oh, what was it? What's his face? The guy who plays Wolverine, Hugh Jackman.
It's like
That.
no, it's where the military comes in to find a girl that is dead but also not dead. It turns out that she was a Van Helsing, and she was meant to destroy the vampires. Like, she has their abilities, she has their powers, but she's like the positive end of it all. Like, the vampires are going to be the negative protons, and then the Van Helsings are the positive protons. So it's kind of like that. It's like she's out there to destroy them, which turns them back into humans, which is kind of weird. It's like they change people, but she can change them back.
They turn vampires back into humans.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I think that one might be the most realistic one. But then there's other ones, such as like the vampire killers, which are the Van Helsings as well, where they just kill the vampires instead of changing them back into humans.
I think that's usually how the Van Helsings are depicted. Like, anytime you see Van Helsing in anything, it's because they're there to kill. They're not there to save people. They're there to. They've always been depicted as that hardcore kind of person where it's time to start killing people. It's not time to save anyone.
And I think I think it's hard to determine what sci-fi movie is most accurate and which one is not. But if you think about it, it's definitely something to think about.
Yeah, there's just so many variables to consider, and how many crazy, how many crazy things that some universes have that others don't.
The universes can get pretty damn crazy though, in terms
Yeah.
of like sci-fi and what's real and what's not. All right, let's get back to the game.
Yeah, you should definitely give the comic books a read if you're into comic books. Um, I don't know how many. I think there's only like 100 so issues. It doesn't go on for that long. Um, hmm, like like the comics are like a super sped version of The Walking Dead. Like they go through the arcs pretty quickly. Like Rick finds his family and then he's the big falling out with Shane, and then boom, before you know it, Shane is already dead. Um, Everything is fast. There's no hour long talking sessions. Things just happen quick. My only problem is once you finish the Walking Dead, there's no other zombie comic book for you to read. That's it. Nothing else. There's no other zombie shows in general or zombie movies for you to watch. Once you finish that, that's kind of the end of it. There's no more zombie stuff for you to enjoy.
Hello? Anybody?
I think I'm gonna do a co-op stream. I'm gonna continue the co-op stream a little bit later. But yeah, it was nice talking to you, and
All right, I'll see
it
you
was also
later.
nice for you to join the stream today. So thank you so much.
All right.
And YouTube chat, say thank you to our guest that was just here. So yeah, say thank you to our guest that was just here. We will be continuing co-op streams a little bit later. As of right now, I believe we need to focus on the stream itself. And so there's also that. So yeah, say thank you to our guest that was just here, and hopefully he will join us again.
Hello? Anybody home? I need a little help.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay? Ah! Hello? I'm not an intruder. Or one of them. These people may need more help than I do. It's fake. Damn. Oh, Jesus. The Marsh House. That's a Savannah area code. But that's the type of note you'd leave a babysitter. What's that beeping?
There are 3 new messages.
whole neighborhood is deserted. What the hell? Cable's out. God, that kid lived here. Furniture overturned, blood everywhere. Jesus. Maybe there's something on there.
3 new messages. Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before the spring break.
Message 2, left at 11:19 p.m.
Oh my God, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Murrieta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Message 3, left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you. We love you. We love you.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go on a small break. I will be back here in a minute or two. So, if anybody's still watching, thank you so much for supporting the stream and everything that goes with it. Also, do not forget to subscribe. My goal is to get to 400 subs by the end of the year. And if you are enjoying my content, please hit that bell in the bottom of your screen. That would be amazing. And if you really want to support my channel, join the Discord. The link is right there in the description. That is appearing on the screen right now. So, yeah. And I will be showing that every so often as well. So, if any newcomers join the stream, you guys can join the link. That is in the corner right there as well. So, yeah. BRB. We're back. Yeah, and again, if you guys are loving my content, hit that subscribe button.
Daddy?
Huh? Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Who is this?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee.
You're not my daddy.
No, I'm not. Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think. Where the boats are?
Are you safe?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
See? Can you see me? I can see you through the window.
Man. Hi there.
Did you kill it?
Yes.
It's okay. I think she was a monster.
I think so too. You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while, you know?
Oh.
Look, I don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
What should we do now?
We need to get out of this neighborhood. It's not safe. We're less likely to be seen if we move at night.
My parents might come home.
We won't go far. We'll try to find shelter and come back here with others.
That sounds good. We can hide in my treehouse until then.
It'll be a tough climb with this leg, but that's a good idea. Let's go. Stay close to me. Now let's stay quiet. We'll head out to the front yard and follow the road out of the neighborhood.
Okay.
It'll be okay. Stay near me, and we'll move as fast as we can.
I found the bastard!
Are we going to die?
No, I'm sure we're fine.
Stay down! Georgia State Patrol!
Dude, he won't listen to that.
Okay!
Oh shit, you're not one of those things.
Neither of us are.
Oh, damn, you've got a little girl. We're sorry about that. Well, Andre's sorry about that.
It's Officer Mitchell.
My name's Sean. Sean Green. This is Andre.
Officer Mitchell.
Did you see any of those things? One of them just got our buddy Chet.
I saw a lot in the forest, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, one we're looking for is still in the neighborhood.
Oh shit, you hurt your leg pretty bad. Look, help us find the thing that got our buddy, and we'll take you and your daughter down to my dad's farm to safety. He should be able to fix your leg up too.
I'm not a dad. I'm... just some guy.
Some guy?
Yeah.
She's alone?
Whoever you are, let's get a move on.
We just were...
Oh shit, it's Chet!
Let's go! Get to my car! Go! Say hi to your dad for me.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Sean. Chet was a good dude.
one of the best.
Take care of you two.
Thank God you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Been quiet as usual the past couple days. Old Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't nothing new.
I ran into Andre outside of Atlanta, and, Chet, he got killed.
No. You're kidding.
Those things got him. Dad, I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry, Sean. You've brought a couple guests.
Your boy's a lifesaver.
Glad he could be a help to somebody. So it's just you and your daughter, then?
Oh, not his daughter. He's, well, just some guy who found her alone.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yes.
Okay, then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah. It's not doing so good.
I can help you out. Sean, run on in and check on your sister. You, take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is swollen to hell.
It hurts like hell.
I bet it does. What did you say your name was?
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green. How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where are you headed before the car accident?
I was getting out of Atlanta.
The news says stay.
Yeah, well, that's a mistake. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who are you with? The girl?
I was with a police officer. He was giving me a ride.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
House is full up with mine. We got another displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there when we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
I'm looking after her until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad. So I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
With what happened to your friend, maybe that's not a bad idea.
It smells like...
Shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk like that.
That was a swear. I missed my mom and dad.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
I love you, baby.
Hey, get up.
I'm itchy.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of a fence. There's a tractor and everything.
We better get going, or we won't hear the end of it. That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Doc?
Yeah, nothing bothers him. Like water off a duck's back, you know?
That's a valuable trait lately.
No kidding. But frankly, I think it's because he's dumb as a bag of hammers.
Dad!
But he makes up for it with enthusiasm. The word is you were on your way to Macon.
My family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
Sure, we'll tag along.
It's a plan, then. Honey, Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this fence up, the better.
I want to build a fence.
Yeah? Well, I need a good foreman. You can sit on the tractor and yell at me whenever I take a water break.
On the tractor? Cool!
Duck and I will hop to it.
I can keep an eye on your little girl here on the porch. We can visit. You have such pretty hair.
It gets lots of tangles.
Hey there, Kenny. So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
You've got a boat.
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about it, but the boat's not that bad.
How's your son doing?
Good, I think. Katya's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Hershel's. But we're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna faze us.
Need any help?
No, I think I got it. Do you need any help?
What do you mean?
I mean, in taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own? Well, whether you do or not, she's a sweetheart. We saw some crazy shit getting here. The kind of stuff might mess up a little angel like that.
See you. You having a nice time with Katya, Clementine?
Yeah.
How you doing, Duck?
Good. I'm gonna drive the tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
Sean's still working on that fence.
Hey, Lee.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up. My dad doesn't know how bad it is.
No, he doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy. Just shot him right in the face.
Damn.
Oh shit, damn. He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger. You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
Oh, bashed a poor girl's brains in.
Whoa. I couldn't do that. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built. Dad just wants to keep the family safe and thinks inviting people in is a bigger threat than whatever's out there. How about yours? How's your family?
My brother and parents are in Macon. I hope.
Oh man, I hope so too. Maybe it's not too bad there. That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. I appreciate it, man. Anyway, when you see my dad around, he might want some help in the barn.
Did your daddy give you that hat?
Do you have to go to the bathroom or anything like that?
Lee, the young woman can take care of herself.
Yeah, okay. Hey there, girls. You two actually look relaxed.
I think we're doing just fine. Clementine was just telling me about first grade.
Oh, how was that?
It's easy.
Well, yeah. So, you're good?
Anyway, it's almost like we didn't see people eating each other for the past 3 days. It's peaceful here, no?
So, what do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale. Like Herschel here, except more with dogs and cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I used to teach up at the University of Georgia.
We need to hope that we can go back to our jobs soon, Lee. Back to normal. It can't stay like this.
Yeah, my mistake.
We'll all be home soon.
How did you handle getting through the city?
Kenny just drove. We passed so many people that needed help, and we just passed people. Over some, just...
It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to say anymore.
I want to go home tomorrow, but even then I can't take away the things Doc went through. Don't you want to go back to the moment before you knew about all of this?
Anybody in their right mind would. Families and barbecues and beers with good friends.
All of those things.
Those are the things we live for, right? With those gone, what's the point? Back in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
How'd you get out of Atlanta?
On foot. I headed south and hoofed it out of there.
That's a long walk.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan, having a place like this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
My parents are in Macon with my brother.
Well, I hope they're all right. But now you've got this little girl to take care of. Clementine, is it? You just stumbled up on her?
Yeah, I was looking for help in her house.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did, but you better become a better liar, and fast. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do. You're gonna have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're gonna make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble. So whoever you are and whatever you did, keep it to your damn self. But at least you have the common sense to listen to a man giving you advice.
Go! I'll get my gun!
got you.
We're almost through!
Now, son.
Get this tractor off of me! Please, help me, please!
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Your son is alive. You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help.
I panicked.
Look at him. Remember that next time you panic.
Please. Just go.
Get out and never come back.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it. Well, this is as far as we're going.
And it's far enough.
Look!
Hey there! You friendly? Truck's run out of gas. Fuck!
We're trapped!
Run!
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die, either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity? They would have died out there.
We have kids with us.
I see one little girl.
What is it?
I have to pee.
I'd go out there again in a second.
I bet you would. You're a dumb, careless kid.
Then just go!
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join him then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
She's an asshole, that's for sure.
That's what it takes.
Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
He wasn't bitten.
Hell, he wasn't. We have to end this now.
Over my dead body.
We'll dig one hole.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We gotta throw him out, or smash his head in.
Kenny, stop him!
Hey, what do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle
But
this.
your heart, Dad. You need to calm down.
We kick his ass.
That's what I'm thinking.
Everyone chill the fuck out!
Nobody is doing anything.
Shut up, Lily. And you, shut the fuck up. They will find us, and they will get in here, and none of this will fucking matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's bitten! That's how you turn!
He's not bitten. Lee, stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
Dad, we get it. It's a big deal.
What if this was your daughter?
Never would have happened. She's not some snot-nosed toddler, okay? She's United States Air Force.
Fuck you and her. I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee!
Yeah?
There's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid.
He's covered in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, once she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast. And then, there'll be 3.
It's a little boy. I think we can handle it.
A little boy? He'll be an uncontrollable man-eater.
It's not gonna happen.
It is. And we're tossing him out now!
Knock this guy out.
Happily.
Jesus!
Oh, man.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Man.
You okay?
Just great, thanks.
Guys? Everybody down! Stay quiet!
They're gonna get in! Shut up!
Is that the military?
I don't know.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because of this bitch and her itchy trigger finger. That was stupid! That was...
Dad!
What's wrong with him?
It's his heart.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here. Please try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
Educated guess.
It doesn't matter. We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this drugstore isn't a permanent solution.
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
And I'll head out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
Damn, that'd be great.
Well, it's gotta get done. Plus, I'm quick, and I know Macon.
Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you? What's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Keep a good eye on him. These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
Now get him those pills.
just want to point out how absolutely amazing it is that Lee was trying to save Clementine, and the fact that the choices all line up perfectly with the game. I think saving the kid was probably my best bet, due to the fact that I will be dealing with Kenny for the majority of the game. And quite honestly, Kenny is probably the least of my worries. Until we get to the second game, yeah, for sure. But nah, that's insane, man. Absolutely crazy. But yeah. Let's get back to the game.
It's not damaged. Glad this place didn't get looted. No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead guards.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
I know, hun.
I can't think about them in here. This door leads to the back alley. Luckily, there's nothing I need in here. The pets came in here hoping to survive, but it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least. There's a photo over there.
Find anything?
It's a photo of the family who own this place. Might help us track down the keys to the office.
I know who you are. You're Lee Everett. You're a professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks around town know the owner's son got himself a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy. Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
No. I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there. You've got this little girl to take care of, and... Look, Don't make me wrong on this.
I don't plan to.
Good. Because if this lasts longer than a few days, and you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
We gotta clear this door for when we find the keys. I ought to clear a path to opening that door.
What's that?
This was my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw him whoop shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Like you with your hat.
My dad gave it to me.
See, dads are smart like that. Better get this door clear, huh?
Can I help?
Sure. Here we go. Watch your fingers in the drawers. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's not that heavy.
How about with everything outside?
It's not good.
No, it's not.
But I think it'll be okay.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have kids?
No.
You don't have a family?
Let's not talk about that. Do you play sports?
I play soccer, but I don't really like it.
I'm not crazy about it either. All right, a little further.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
I hope not. It's just complicated, that's all.
Why?
It just is.
But you love them, right?
Yeah, of course. Look, my family's gone and I just wish things would have been different.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad guy, okay? Things happen and we didn't talk much after that.
My parents don't talk to me when I get in trouble.
I can relate.
Ow!
Are you okay?
I hurt my finger.
Is it bleeding?
A little.
I'll find you a bandage. It's the remote to my dad's TV. That's what I figured.
Lee?
Yeah?
What if my parents come home and I'm not there?
They'll, track us down. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. We should keep a lookout. I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Stay close to me until then, okay? How are we doing over there?
Okay, it still hurts.
Everyone out there seem all right to you?
Yeah. Well, maybe not the sick guy.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him.
There was that thing in the bathroom. It tried to get me.
I know.
But you stopped it.
Yeah, I did.
Can you do that more?
Well, I'm not gonna go looking for him.
I mean, get the dangerous ones.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
Have you heard from Glenn?
Not in a little while.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
Let's have a look at that finger. Ow.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it. Let's get this cut covered up.
Yes, please.
It's locked. We need to track down the keys if we're gonna help Larry. Wanna head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay. Lee?
Yeah?
You're not bad, right?
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone. Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
No, he wasn't.
Oh. Was he bad?
He was.
Hey there, this is Glenn, and I'm kinda in a jam here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie or whatever?
This is Lee. What's up?
So, I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up? Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn. We're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, all right?
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
Hey there.
Hi.
How's your finger, Clem?
Good. It doesn't hurt so much anymore.
Good. I know I'm not your dad, but if you need anything, I'm your guy, okay?
Okay, same.
You're my guy?
Oh, no. You know.
We're gonna try to take care of each other.
Yes. Deal.
Can I, get you anything?
I'm okay. Maybe I'm a little hungry.
I'll see about that. So,
Are you okay?
What? Yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah, I think so. Being good is good, despite the circumstances.
Yep.
We'll sit tight.
Okay.
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down. It's not much, but here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
We just need to get back to Fort Lauderdale.
We'll do our damnedest.
It's all melted now. It's not much, but here. For the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee. He appreciates it.
That's sweet, Lee.
Hey, Lee. Maybe punching him wasn't such a good idea.
There were worse plans.
Says the guy who didn't get punched in the mouth. Anyway, we, Kat and I, appreciate your support.
Thank you, Lee.
How's Duck doing?
He's okay. It was just a shock.
We're lucky as hell nobody got nabbed on the way in here.
No kidding.
How's she doing?
She's good, I think.
She's a tough one right there.
She's just a little girl, Ken.
Were you saying, Lee, she spent days surviving on her own?
That's right.
Not just any little girl can do that.
Are you guys all right?
We're just fine, considering.
How about you, Duck?
We've all been through a lot.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You said your family was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
They, own this place. They're, gone.
Oh, sweetie.
Kat.
They were good people. I wasn't around much, but yeah, they're dead.
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Back on Herschel's farm.
Yeah.
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is on our hands, you know?
It happened pretty fast.
I guess. But I can't stop seeing him in my head.
We can't kill ourselves over
We killed that boy. We could have saved him together.
We did what we could. Bad things happen. We didn't make a choice that killed Sean. You think you do when you look back on it. But in a moment, when things are really out of control, you don't have any choice.
I guess.
Try to let it go.
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out there?
heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate out there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Huh. Sure. Let's go have a look around.
Cool. And we'll keep it down. Don't need to bring them back this way with any unnecessary noises.
Agreed. Jesus. They just
eat. As far as I can tell, that's all they care about.
And if one gets you,
they eat you. And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
Yeah, I think so too. We better keep it down out of here.
I will be right back. Gotta use the restroom real fast and grab a drink. So, we will be right back. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that little bell in the bottom of the corner of your screen. And don't forget to join the Discord. And we will be back. And we are back. So before we start the game again, I'm going to put the Discord link back on the screen real fast, so anybody who wants to join can join. Yeah. So if anybody wants to join the Discord, please join. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And also don't forget to hit that little bell in the bottom of the screen. So sorry for the, and I quote, but I'm also really tired as well. I had a long day yesterday, and I did promise you all that I would stream today. So I am going to keep my promise, regardless if I'm tired or not. But yeah, there's that. Yeah. Anyway, don't forget to subscribe. Hit that bell in the corner of your screen to stay updated on future videos and streams. And don't forget to join the Discord, which is in that link that is on the screen right now. And we will get back to the video in 2 seconds. And we are back.
I can't reach that brick. That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
I found this in the office. That boy in the photo worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need to figure out how to get out there and get them. You wouldn't need long, right?
Nah, just a few seconds.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
I can't reach that brick. Think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
It's universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street. Let's just hope the power's still on.
You can just do that?
Well, I memorized all the codes when I was in AV. Let's try.
Well fucking done, Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't? That got a few of them to take notice.
But not enough. I can't reach that brick. It's a combination lock. Doug, you want to get this door open?
About that.
You've got the combo, right?
No.
Did anyone ever have it?
Look, man, There were a lot of those things trying to get in here.
And now we can't get back out onto the street.
We're also party to some egregious fire code violations.
It's doing what locks do. I can't reach that brick. I've got to knock that lock off of there.
Imagine going out the back door and around is out of the question. If we're gonna help Larry, we need to get this lock off of there.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Keys are on that zombie out on the street. You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
I can't tell.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
She was an asshole, but, you know.
Yeah. That guy saved you?
Yeah, can you believe it? Those creeps, or ghouls, or whatever the hell they are. They were pulling our van apart, and that guy, Doug, just came to the rescue.
You can never tell who the heroic ones are gonna be, I suppose.
He's kinda cute. In that parents' basement sort of way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
How'd you end up here?
We drove up to cover the Cherry Blossom Festival. Real hard-hitting stuff.
Sounds worth it. What are you messing around with there?
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look. nothing. There are no batteries in this thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
I can try to find some. Needs two.
Thanks. I wouldn't even really know what to look for.
This battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
And here's another one.
Should be able to get it to work now.
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Let me have a look at that thing.
Go ahead. You fixed it.
Continues to spread unchecked. The estimated death toll continues to skyrocket. WABE urges you to stay indoors and avoid any contact with individuals you suspect may have been exposed.
The station is okay.
In the event of a full... my producer's telling me we have to get off the air.
Steve.
WABE wishes you and your loved one... God bless you all.
Hey, Carly. That radio sign-off didn't sound too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't have to be. It's traumatic.
I'm sure some people got out. Maybe they're all being rescued. Then again, maybe not.
Hey there. You ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get down!
Did you see that?
I sure did. Be ready to shoot.
Guys! Oh, man. I'm glad you're here.
Jesus, Glenn.
Right then wasn't so hard.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet. There's a survivor trapped up there.
No way. We gotta go, now.
Listen, I was out here looking for gas, and then, up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten. I tried to convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest. A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can.
You guys are suicidal. Over a girl.
I'm saving her, with or without you.
Think about if it was you.
Fine. Let's go save Glenn's damsel in distress.
Okay, this is the plan. We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to kill every one of them in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things. Now let's have a look around.
Oh man, she's eating something. So we got that one right there, close.
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have in mind.
I saw one lurking on the other side of that car. Hey man, that drew some attention. Be careful.
Get out your gun.
But the noise.
Just follow my lead. Stay right behind me.
That was sick! Spark plug. You should hold on to that. Could come in handy. Awesome!
Wait. Let me see the spark plug. The porcelain inside these things turns car windows to tissue paper. That could scramble a brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice big-sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool. Now we've got this.
Are you two done?
Two more.
That should help.
Why don't you guys lag behind just in case this goes to hell?
Okay, we'll be right behind you.
Rad.
Hello in there. We're here to help.
Please just go away.
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No.
She's in trouble.
No.
Miss, we're coming in.
coming out.
You're hurt.
Oh God.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too late for that.
Guys, she's been bitten.
What?
I told you, I said go away! I'm bit! But you wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die, and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
You have a boyfriend?
Glenn?
I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
Okay, we'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself for whatever time you have left.
You have a gun.
So?
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please! I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
Give it to her.
What? You can't be serious.
Do it.
No!
Do it!
Fine. You're all fucking crazy.
I've seen what hell is like, and it's coming back as one of those things. Thank you so much. I know how terrible this must be.
We can't watch this. Let's go.
We can't go yet.
What? Why not?
Because somebody needs to pick up the gun. Can't leave it. You two go on.
Okay.
I'm here with you.
You're a good man.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we had some close calls, but Glenn is fine, and, well, yeah, we're okay.
I've got a few cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
Quiet. Our friend is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of business is getting those pills out of the pharmacy.
Hey guys, let's talk about what just happened. And after we talk about that, we will be starting up a new game. Because I did say I was going to be streaming multiple different games and stuff like that. So I don't know. But yeah. I think the noble thing to do was to hand her the gun. I think it was also right to stay with her till the end so she's not alone. But yeah, that was kind of devastating. I'm not gonna lie. It was like really super devastating. And honestly, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna find another game to stream as well. I'm thinking. Let's see. I think maybe God of War would be a good game to continue to play. Let's see. Or we could. We could play. Yeah, let's just do God of War. Honestly, that seems easier than what is going on right now. So yeah. And I know I've said this multiple times in the stream. My goal is to hit 400 subs by the end of the year. So if you guys are loving my content, please hit that subscribe button and join the Discord to stay up to date on more of my content. That would be so amazing. And we will be starting the God of War sequence now. So while I'm starting up that game, I want to show the link information to the Discord so you all can follow up on that. Alright. There we go.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I absolutely hate those pumpkins and watermelons. I must kill them all.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can
Glass jars. That helps. Break that. Is there anything I can break? Yes, it is. Yeah! Oh, can I break those? Woohoo! Gold. Gold is our friend. Gold is our friend. We really like gold. Go. Oi. Die, watermelons. Die. Die. No one likes watermelon. Watermelon. Point. Get wrecked. Now, before I was streaming this, I didn't have a mic. Now I do. So we can continue this game with my mic. I cannot speak right today, clearly.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Fascinating.
I particularly
Absolutely
appreciate us
fascinating.
checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go?
I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but I think I just plugged in a different type of connection to my cords. See if things will change up in just a little bit here.
We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
will be right back again. I'm having a hard time doing something, so give me one moment. I'm gonna have to end the stream for a tiny bit. I have to restart my computer. It's buffering like crazy, so I will be right back and restart the stream here in a bit.